was good. Was good, bro. Nah, kita lanjutin lagi. DLC KCD 2, bro. Apakah KCD bisa memenangkan Game of the Year? Tidak tahu ya. Soalnya lawannya aja benar-benar tidak meyakinkan. Lawannya aja OP, bro. Lawannya ada Expedition 33, ada Yote. Tidak yakin KCD bisa memasuk Game of the Year.
Gentlemen, are you done?
Why else would we be here, eh?
Everything's already laid out on the bench in the forge. Didn't you notice?
Well, I haven't looked it over yet. So does that mean we can speak to the bailiff about the repair?
Well, not quite. We've had a bit of a mishap.
I told you it was too long. I just wanted to shorten it a tad, is all.
Wolf managed to break the escapement crankshaft.
How did that happen?
I just wanted to shorten it. So I tried to take a sliver off the end. And the whole thing snapped.
Without the proper crankshaft, our mechanism is completely useless. Merda.
That means it's buggered.
Oh my god, udah nunggu lama. Hancur.
What are we gonna do?
We'll have to make a new one. Or more precisely, you will have to help us. The crankshaft will need to be reforged according to the plans, which for you as an experienced blacksmith ought to be child's play.
Well, I've no idea what a crankshaft like that is even supposed to look like.
A crankshaft is basically a long, narrow rod. I've got the original one here that Wolf broke. You'll need it for reference. I'm no expert, but from a smithing standpoint, I don't reckon it's that different from forging a short blade.
The only thing is, you don't need to sharpen it.
The broken crankshaft
don't
is
say.
4 inches too long. So forge a shorter one.
Otherwise, it won't fit in the mechanism.
All right, I'll get to it.
Once you're done, that will mean we have everything.
Come to us first, and then we'll be off to the bailiff.
Alamak, mantap crankshaftnya. Buset, udah jadi semuanya barang-bahannya. Cuman crankshaftnya, bro. Engkolnya rusak. Tak, suruh bikin military shot. Ada bisa bikin military shot. Engkolnya patah, bro. Aduh.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Habis bikin pedang kita bikin engkol. Apa bahasa Indonesianya? Crankshaft. Crankshaft itu ya engkol. Apa sih bahasa Indonesianya, lupa aku. Di sini kalau di tempat tuh biasanya nyebutnya engkol gitu. Oke, kita bikin crankshaft. Jadikan crankshaft. Ya ampun, ini mulai transport 37%.
I'm finished.
Great. It's perfect.
Kita antar crankshaft.
Easy, good horse.
Lah, masih di jalan ya dulu nih.
Whoa. Master Fabrizio, the crankshaft's finished, so please come to the forge so we can sort the next steps.
Excellent. I'll head there at once.
Wolf, the crankshaft is ready. Come to the forge so we can...
Sure thing.
Baru di jalan baru di jalan ninggalin Forza, aku balik lagi ke Forza. Makanya tunggu woi, itu nggak usah sabar mereka. Mau balik aja dia.
I'm curious how long that cleanliness of yours will last, eh?
Kita nungguin dua orang ini datang. Oh iya, bikin helm dia. Keren.
Greetings, Sonny.
Show me.
Keren bro, bikin helm.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Oke, Fabrizio datang. Tinggal nunggu
Careful.
si Wolf aja tuh. Berat kenapa 500 beratku? Itu cranknya berat banget, bagaimana? Apaan kok bisa sampai 500 beratku? Oh, pantesan ada beginian. Bentar, kita naruh.
God be with you.
Oh, beginian coy. Apaan nih bapak beginian?
Happy Christmas.
Lah, ini yang dua nih ditinggal bentar. Balik deh ke sana. Apa sih? Woi,
Wolf,
Sure.
ditinggal bentar.
Master Fabrizio.
Excellent.
Jam berapa sih? Oh, jam 20. Pantas dia balik lagi. Nggak menunggu lama-lama.
Careful.
Tiba-tiba hebat. Napa? Nape? Bang. Nape Bang Awang?
Excuse me.
Tiba-tiba datang huruf besar semua woi pantai dia. Wah, parah.
Crankshafts repaired. Exactly to specifications. 4 inches shorter than
Selamat
the
datang
original.
Bang Awang
Excellent.
Eka Nugraha.
You're
Selamat
clearly
datang
a
di
true
lokasi
master
enjoy
of your
welcome.
craft.
Well now, this was sliding as smooth as butter.
Aduh.
All in all, I reckon we are properly prepared now. Right, Master Wolf?
Well, it'll still be a right
Welcome,
handful,
welcome.
like those Italians did to the
Semoga
men.
di-enjoy lah ya. Semoga
It's a disgrace.
menghibur.
But I'll deal with it
Semoga
somehow.
kau juga jadi pantai.
You've got this, Wolf.
Too right I do. Like always.
What do we do next?
Well,
We must. It would be. Me and Wolf here will.
don't worry.
You do have.
I won't.
I hope so.
Aduh. Minta sebut nama gak usah carut. Kayak kita game RP-nya si Mase. Enggak.
We've got everything.
Mase itu
It's time we
main
fix that
Conan
damn clock.
Exile itu.
What do you say?
Nggak suka gue. Masih apa ya, Conan Exile tuh masih terbawa fantasinya itu terlalu tinggi. Ya, Conan Exile itu. Fantasinya Conan Exile tuh masih apa ya, tinggi lah gitu. Bisa dibilang kayak jatuhnya kayak Ark. Kayak gitu, cuman minus dinosaurus dan lain-lainnya aja. Itu aja. Ya bisa dibilang, kalau dibilang seru bisa bikin trebuchet, bisa gitu ide. Gue juga pernah gitu nonton orang main server Conan yang medieval gitu. Baru tahu Conan ada harpe. Emang udah lama klip. Sudah lama itu. Udah lama itu. Dari zaman dia baru keluar tuh udah orang-orang udah nge-RP-in gitu. Ya emang begitulah. Ya emang begitu Conan.
Christ, pardon me.
I bring good news, sir. We've got all the parts, and we're ready to start fixing the clock.
Well then, so it worked out in the end.
Itu masih wajar. Coba kalau
I
nonton
ran into Fabrizio a
yang
few days ago, and he told
medieval
me it
gitu,
was
zaman
difficult to
medieval.
get through to that new partner of his.
Down with the king.
Difficult how?
Apparently, first chance he got absolutely shit-faced. Fabrizio had to hide all the bottles from him.
Jesus. I'm gonna wring Wolf's neck.
On the other hand, they did get the job done, like you said. So they must have found a way to work together.
Let's hope so.
Keep your chin up. You're done fine work, Master Henry. More than any of those so-called experts have in the past 30 years.
Gue seneng main game
Now,
medieval, cuman
if you'll
ya
allow
nggak
me,
suka yang
I'd like to
survival
lend
gitu.
a hand myself.
Menyebalkan
At least
aja.
symbolically, in the name of the town.
Tapi kalau emang
I'll have
medievalnya
Fabrizio
kayak
and that
gini lah, kayak
mechanic
Kingdom
of
Come
yours
gini nih,
sent
seneng game
for,
gue.
and we'll move the necessary
Tapi kok masih
parts
ada
from your
fantasinya
forge
gitu-gitu,
to the
terlalu
town
lama.
hall. I trust you're all right with that.
Let's get to it.
Sit down here with us. I'll have some refreshments brought while I see to the arrangements.
Wolf ngomel-ngomel.
Something wrong?
Unsolvable problem. Fellows, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. It cannot be done. You cannot unscrew this here. Or that, or that, or that. And if you want to unscrew that, well, first, you have to unscrew this. But then you can't get back to that!
Che cosa?
Don't get all wound up, Wolf. So to speak. We're getting there.
One trap after another. Yeah!
Do you need any help?
Wolf, do you remember what to do? Just like we said.
Come on, loosen! Kurva! But then it'll... Christ! Pizza! And those fucking cook-ups! It's loose, and now it's fucked! I'll never tighten it again! I'll never tighten it again! Christ, powerful that! This fucking machine! The pizza!
Such godless words.
Think of the baths!
Sod the bath right now, Tivola! There's just no way to get in there. See? Everything's in the fucking way of everything else. Everything's in the fucking way. See, picture. It's all in the fucking way. I'll have to take the whole thing apart, fellas. You can't get in there. You just can't get in. Because it's this thing, this fucking thing I need to tighten. The picture. Christa Maria Volle. Fuck this. The picture. I'm done with the shit. I'm done. I won't do it anymore. I'm not doing it. Fellas, I'm out of here. To picture, kurva, to picture. This ain't normal. Kurva.
I've had enough! Who can listen to this tirade?
Wolf, you can do this.
What's this now? This here's a picture.
Wolf?
Give him time.
Well then, he'd better get on with it, damn it. Or the councils will have my hide.
Right, everyone calm down, yeah? I just need to... What? What's this? Well, fuck me.
What's going on?
Fellas, I really didn't expect this, but I think we've got it.
Really? You mean, you think...
It clicked into place.
Interesting.
It clicked, and it's...
Interesting. Dia bilang mau bobok tapi malah nyocon.
I think we can start it up though, pizza!
Cristo.
What's going on?
Looks like they're fiddling with the clock again. This will just turn into another fiasco.
Circa, that lot is all we need.
Well now, somebody wants to secure the bailiff's staff for another term. This will be interesting.
Aku mau bobok habis disuruh mama. Terus mau bilang, interesting.
The three of you.
Interesting. Come on, Wolf, you can do it.
I'll kill him.
Babak yang ni
I will kill him!
bobok.
Wolf! You drunken fool! You're done.
Calm down, do you hear? Easy.
Your name will be mud in this town and I'll make sure of it. We'll drive you out of this town with a whip.
Oh my god, Ford did it.
I said it wouldn't work. Kurva!
Hear ye, good people of Kuttenberg, your bailiff speaking. Craftsmen from all corners of the world, the renowned locksmith Wolf, the Italian inventor Fabrizio, and the member of our Smiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz, have heeded your pleas and repaired our beautiful clock. Better times are on the way. Rejoice!
Hats off to you, Plumon. I really thought you failed.
Madonna, finalmente sono salvo. I have waited for this moment my whole life.
Good job, son. Really good job.
Gitu banget orang tuh bajunya kayak market. Nah, selesai. Nah, gitu aja.
So, what do you think of the repair clock?
It was lovely to hear it chime again. You did a fine job, Henry. Your father would have been proud of you, and so would my Skoda. They would be glad their legacy did not go to waste.
What's with you and Stander, then?
What of it?
Well, I noticed you two have got a little... well, close.
You mean we sleep together? Believe it or not, that's how it's turned out. I'd never have thought that quiet lad would still want an old hag like me, and that he'd know how to show it. Properly. Not just think of himself.
Thanks, that's all I needed to hear. Have there been any...
There has some fella...
I don't know.
Well,
How...
I've got the...
Thank you very...
Oke, Legacy of Ford selesai. Sekarang kita balik ke Trotsky untuk nyesain DLC Brush of Death. Aku ngeliat jamnya, gerang gak sih dia?
Your dream came true, Pa.
Yang gerak yang mana dah? Gua aku cepet gerak gak dia? Oh iya, ada yang gerak. Kayaknya enggak deh. Hah. Interesting. Alright, kita ke Trotsky nyelesain itu. DLC. Bang, lah, abang-abangnya mana? Ya, abang-abangnya di sini.
The women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging.
What brings you here so late, my friend?
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin...
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Kita balik ke Trotsky, guys. Nyelesain DLC Brush of Death. Gitu-gitu mulu bilang brush there you go. Brush of Death. Selesai brush off ini kita nyelesain misteri Eclipse, itulah pokoknya ribet bang. Nyampe Trotsky bos. Ini deh, brush with death. Ini ada side quest berkelahi. Ini kuda-kudaan. Nih, ini buat kambing. Banyak banget. Belum ku jelajahi di Trotsky. Voucher hideout tuh, abandoned building.
Come on, you nag. Here we are. Best of luck to you, friend.
Oh ya, thank you bro. Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? Di sini ada juga nih, Lion Crest tuh kayak Brunswick. Cuman ya begitulah. Dekat Trust Covid salah.
God be with you.
Halo bro.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Brush with death. Aduh. Let's go.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
Oh my god, a wolf.
You're doing great, lad.
Ow.
Stand there high.
Nice.
Don't let them bite you. I heard. Please. Thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scales. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin,
Master.
but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name,
X.
but what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Not long ago, I was singing to a horse.
See? We might just understand each other.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see, and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voiter, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do?
With
brush
a
and
brush and paint.
I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness.
I
In short,
die.
pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Ah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
But I don't mean to offend you, but do you even have anything to reward me with?
I understand that right now. I don't exactly look like the picture of trustworthiness. But you can believe one thing. I never leave a debt unpaid. To anyone.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then.
Thank you. I'll head back to the car, but first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
Oh ini makanya ada archery range dekat dekat sama jalan. Saya kuda.
Nice and slow. What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You don't really want to talk about him, do you? Did he do something to you?
Not entirely. That is, maybe. The whole thing was really weird.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
That painter tell you, okay, it's weird. Oh my god, this DLC is weird. Ugh.
That's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily, I happened to be passing by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he didn't deserve that.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voiter's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here, and Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it, nothing else.
You know what? Hand over the brushes and I'll leave.
Look, I'd love to, but, how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly...
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Let fate decide if they should stay with you. Are you really as good an archer as you claim?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right.
Take up your positions. And go!
What is that? You just aim to the...
Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. And we're home free.
There, oh?
Well, I'll
Nice.
be. You beat me, but I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too.
Four Leaf?
We stick together. He plays dice like the devil, so he calls himself Four Leaf Clovis. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the...
How about you're a falcon? It's shorter and fitting.
Oh, every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with
What's your friend?
Clovis.
Should we make...
With pleasure.
I'm not...
Oh, excuse me.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Voita. We'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it. Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voita described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Yura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Yura said you have the painter's dice. Hand them over.
Hang on. Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here am I, Groschen. Let's do this.
I'm just gonna burn this guy. Dude.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. And you look like you can't count to 5. I hope I'll throw higher.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. You must have a lucky...
By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
EB. RGB dadunya. Dadunya redlin dulu. RGB nggak tuh dadunya?
What is it? What?
Satu dua tiga empat. Oh. Aduh.
Do it! Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
I've been waiting for you.
Hey! Fuck that! Fuck you! No! No, fuck!
Mati sama dogo dia. RGB bro, dadunya bro. Ah, itu dadu. Senyala-nyala tuh.
What are you here for?
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking.
I'd like to...
Your first, what's it to be?
I think it's a...
All right, of course.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait to what? Take up your positions. And go! That's my so-so. Yeah, God. We're never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Right in the bullseye. Another 5 points. I'm doing pretty well today. Another 5 points. Right in the bullseye. Another 5 points. Right in the bullseye. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Pretty so-so. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. Bullseye! Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, but you've certainly earned...
Thank you.
Buset di sini semua. Katanya nyebar. Buset. RGB bro, RGB. Trotsky.
Nice and slow.
Trotsky udah nggak ada apa-apa coy.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Welcome, sir.
I need a bar.
And
I'd like to get.
great.
I'll-
Excellent.
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return.
Nggak lupa. Tinggi banget tempatnya, dia di atas. Itu dia.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
I'm interested in craftsmanship, but a different kind. I'm a blacksmith.
Well, then we've got something in common, don't we? We both create beauty out of nothing, and we both get awfully grubby doing it. You'll have to show me what you forged sometime.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
Yang di? Ntar, buka pagar dulu. Darah apa bau tekanget? Huh?
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only
Kamera
after they hit me on the
apa
head.
ini?
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
Oh.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Why are you painting here in
Because I can.
I thought monk.
And you'd be
No,
right.
no, no, sorry.
Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you. But nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written. And they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know.
Aye.
Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that may paint. First, tell me if you want. Then we'll decide. And to finish, watch out. And if it...
Can you paint?
By all means.
Can you paint?
By all means.
Sudah di-RT kan tadi. Full boardnya itu kan Senin sampai sekolah. Selasa jam 12.
Build-nya itu yang polosan itu. Ya, oke.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Well, I'm more afraid to leave you on your own. Who knows what tree you'd end up tied to this time?
Yeah.
Who'd have thought my fairy godmother would be so manly? Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Enggak, tidak pakai besok.
Unfortunately, none of those names ring any bells.
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not, you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll.
Hmm.
I don't know. It all sounds like blasphemy to me.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's always a few hidden symbols or references to old gods in them. And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kviatoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Hmm. Interesting.
Christ, pardon me. My, what?
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trotsky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Where can I get valerian around here? That's a poppy. Oh, that's sage. That's a mint. That's a marigold. That's a mint. That's a sage. Another sage. Ting. That's a wormwood. There's just a moth flower. That's a thistle. Oh my god, when I need this flower and I don't have it. And I have to look for it now. Oh my god, smell like fish.
At your service, sir.
Di saat aku membutuhkan Valerian, aku tidak bisa menemukan Valerian. Why am I go here? Satu-satu yang bisa aku pikirin adalah lari ke Trotsky. Satu-satunya yang bisa aku pikirin adalah balik ke Trotsky. That's the annoying part. Punyang.
I beg you, stop your whimpering. Are you deliberately riling me? No. Get on with it. Ah! What the fuck? Are you yet?
Mundur deh. Oh. Parah dibunuh coy. That's diesel. This all diesel. There you go. Found it. Dari tadi nyariin bunga putih.
My respects.
Yoi, respect bro. Sumpah nih dan vegetation nih bikin bingung ya ngeliat bunga.
I've brought you your favorite flowers.
Really? Let's see.
Buset, sekali ngapik 39 saya ngapik.
Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh, no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Show me your...
Malah suami Yorware. Alah, mak, perbaiki baju nggak tuh?
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost Ace here. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there...
Tahu piring lu.
Was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. She laughed at his gift of valerian, but soon it made her mellow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass, he her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him. and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To
So
the
much
east of it,
place.
there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? No, I don't know anyone like that. I have to go now. Take care, Granny.
My God, that. I already go here, the pagan shrine over here. I already look for it. But these two, I don't need, not yet going there. But
Go! A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here.
yep, this is not it. I think it's. I think this is the one that. It's near the cabbage cave. I forgot how to get there though. If I remember, I go from here and go here and I just rush.
Yun. Busuk pakai baju rumah.
Where am I? I'm lost. Oh.
You're always welcome here.
Sebenarnya lebih gampang lewat jalurnya itu aja. Lihat sini nih. Saya tuh suka gini saya. Lihat sini nih.
Go!
Go!
Where's that cabbage cave? It's wrong here somewhere. Oh. There's the guy here that protecting a cabbage. Oh, I fall.
Myris, what do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, I don't.
Well, I think your mum was right.
I know that. But what am I to do about it? Well, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, at least I wouldn't have to... But what will happen to...
Don't worry.
Why?
You're
Because
just
you're so stupid, I feel sorry for you.
That's very nice of you. Do you want some more sauerkraut?
Sure.
Here you go.
Buset. BTW ini makanannya enak, anu loh nih. Bagus, kasih nourishment. Tuh, 100% nutrition. Ini ngasih health. Go here. God, this place is eerie.
That son of a bitch. Where?
Why did this bandit here?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
How do I miss that shot?
Come to take us out, have you?
Are you yanking my pistol?
Show me. Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Corva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voita here, I need to make sure it's safe.
Whoa, what is this knife? So cool. Okay, what do I want to do? Make sure the shrine is safe. What you mean is safe? Isn't it safe? Is there any people here?
Mutt! Here, Mutt. Search.
Why my horse is here? Oh, that's the last guy. Oh, I got it. That's quite a far shot.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Alah, gak bisa kerasan itu. Hilang dah itu arrow.
At your service.
Alah, udah turu semua.
Excuse me?
Kenapa ini orang jauh banget dah? Buset, gimana cara dia baca? Gelap-gelap coba.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth.
Lah.
Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well,
orang nih.
it's certainly not both. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Paranormal deh.
Yes. What I hoped for, sadly no.
Paranormal.
It's not the kind
deh.
of piece that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
What do you mean, start? I already think so.
You see? And even so, you'll be kind enough to give me a bit of time. It'll save you time in the end.
All right.
Aku usah ditinggal di sini lagi, bagus. Si balas Kia. Nimot kenapa lagi bahagia banget jadi di situ. Aku butuh shield yang gak ada gambarnya. Di mana kiranya, Bliss?
I'm sorry.
Ya, good to see you too.
never-ending, boring mass. What's the difference?
Oh, bell hook. Cliff Bradish. Polk. Udah, keturu dah. Pasti ada aja disuruh nunggu-nunggu gini. Tunggu ya. Yang biasa apa? Biarkan saya menyelesaikan sesuatu. Bangke. Mana black spec-nya? She got that boom 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 boom.
I'd like to discuss.
Sure. Aye, that'll. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you need?
My body.
What'll it be then?
I could use.
All right.
I'll
One. You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
Yoi, tete di jalan.
Decided what you need my help with?
Aye, at least I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
Say what?
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds
Asking the
something
cockerel.
like this.
Ayamnya ditanya.
Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
So let's sum it up.
Exactly. Best.
Become errand boy again.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Go!
Good afternoon.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
Itu dia.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Now, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something...
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right.
Oh my god, that's a wild dog.
What's that you got? Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
Oh, no, it's fine. A toad.
You're always welcome here. Welcome,
I'm Henry.
No.
Oh, you've got a...
Honest looking, eh?
Yes.
You envy me.
Of course.
Well, and now you...
You're selling...
Of course.
Gifts from heaven.
Just what I... When folk... from time... All nice...
I'm looking for toads. Have you heard any?
Forget about toads.
I don't want to eat them.
And I really don't know. Unfortunately, I don't... On one of the islets, there's an old stump.
I'll have a look at the... Worried about the...
Kalau saya baik hati
Here.
tuh.
And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
air cracking.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest from the black cockerel too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in. Bloody hell.
Time to leave. Map of the Lay of Marsh. I hate running on the swamp. I can't run here. Wait until the toad through the egg. Nah, kita waktunya menunggu.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day.
Could you spare a few? I'll be... Thank you. I will drink to your health.
Would you like to play game, would you? Wagoners, let's play.
Mana dia RGB tuh mau gue pakai? Pakai RGB bro.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Beneran RGB dia. Satu, dua, tiga, empat. Ya, 5-nya kurang.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Today's a scorcher.
People. These ones here. Like this.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
Oh no, not good.
Aye, the beer's got to blow. Good day to you.
Good day.
Interesting.
God bless. Greetings to you,
Wah,
friend.
3 tuh. Malah dadu sampah ini.
I'll have a beer. If I was you, I'd take it.
Good to see you.
You silly dog.
Like this.
One beer after another.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
God grant you health.
Good to see you.
Alah bos.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. These ones here.
At your service, sir.
Here. Like this.
Satu ya.
That's enough. Your turn.
Yalah 1900. Kok sudah dapat 1 menang saya. Salah.
Greetings.
Money, money, money. It's all mine. May God give you health, sir.
Yalah, kita turu aja. Menunggu telur. Menunggu telur di itu sama itu. Oh, udah saya baca buku ini. Kita baca buku sambil nunggu cuy. Oke. Nah, kita cek. Mate. Oh enggak. Masih belum. Alah, masih belum bro. Pikir sudah. Anda. Aku misi nunggu-nunggu gini nih. Annoying coy.
What's up, Pooch?
I'm still looking for someone who wants to try shooting from a horse. What do you think?
I'm glad you spoke up. I'm looking for some riding competitions. I spoke with Nikolai, and he said you're in charge of something like that here.
Daban horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Nikolai wasn't too thrilled about you either.
He's a decent enough rider, and that is about the only good thing I can say about him. Well, at least he's not a Cuban.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian, and my horse first of 1,000 is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like Booze, and Cumans, Mordvins, Kipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. But you must know that. After all, you have already had the honor of dealing with that Vasco's band.
So you're like quarreling neighbors. How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangry, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Nikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye out.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Let's go to the altar.
Follow me. Here it is. Karachin's altar in all its splendor.
So, what should I do then? Is a bow enough, or should I pray as well?
You need not pray, but repeat after me. May this altar belonging to Karachin, the greatest archer of the Yassian tribe, be in this land an everlasting reminder of his glory on earth and in the power of God.
Damn it, Bibrek! Užarava hoj od zkušeného.
Do not interrupt, Nikolai. And get lost while you're at it.
I'm not going anywhere. And you stay here too.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave.
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kingjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning, I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and...
Bibrek, listen.
Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the roads, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training for the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
Why, a nightly tournament, of course.
Huh?
A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armor.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you, but you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
Then I shall decide. What do you say?
What do you think? He's not one of us.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
We'll probably not find anyone better.
I saw you drinking with the Cumans, so perhaps you will truly be impartial.
And who would he side with anyway? You are more Cuman than I am.
Perhaps you are right. He helped reconcile Marika with Arwaida. Perhaps he will help me now.
He did it for the money anyway. Do not read anything into it. So, how shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we shall accept his judgment.
Very well. Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar afterwards, I shall accept it.
So I'm to try both racing and mounted archery, and whichever I enjoy more will take precedence.
The spirit of Zamur will make sure you lean toward the racing.
Ha! As soon as you hit the first target, you will feel Karachin's blessing.
So, which will you start with?
First, I would...
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First. Ah.
So, where shall I begin?
Let's go here first.
I feel like shooting a little.
You have come to the right place. Perhaps you would find it helpful to know how things work here. Yes?
True. So what exactly is mounted archery like? What do I need to know?
Before you ride your first race, you must know at least the basic rules. Otherwise you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I paced it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right...
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points. Different courses.
How do I know which way?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
Oh, interesting.
Give me a tip on how to make...
If you ever meet a woman from the Karluk tribe, do not... If you forget something, feel free to ask.
Good to know.
Now, first, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted. It is not particularly difficult, and it is fairly long. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better. For starters...
All right.
Legyen ez a ló páratlan! Legyen gyors a csikója! Vágjon gyorsan az esze! Henry's ready. Just a moment.
Nice one, Henry.
Allah.
Three in a row.
I missed.
Ooh, yeah.
Wait, oh, I don't know. I have to shoot this scarecrow. God damn. Okay.
Hey!
Show me. Time is up. Are you coming to hear the results?
So, how did it turn out?
You have conquered the first course. I knew you would manage it. Though Karachi's spirit must have helped you a bit. For the second challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might already know which one. Since you are already here, will you ride?
Let's do it.
For the second challenge, you could try Huntskull. It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. Halfway through, it crosses the center of the loop. If you let him, your horse will find the right path on his own. I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about wagers just yet.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
Ámuljon tömeg, és bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával. Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel. Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat. The rider is in position. Hold on.
What the hell?
Hit! Ooh, yeah! Woohoo! 3 in a row.
Oh, how do I miss that?
Boom! Ooh, yeah! 1, 2, 3. Whoa!
It is over!
All right. Tell me.
If I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test. You improve with every hit. Only the third and final challenge remains for you. Do you want to write some more?
Hang the targets, and off we go.
Now the third and last course awaits you. You are already doing better than the most seasoned human. You deserve a real challenge. I will set up the course I call Wineskin.
Oh, and which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry. There are still markers. We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching.
Let's do it then.
Ámuljon a tömeg, és bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával. Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel. Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat. Henry is ready. Ready?
Rush.
Take that! Take that! Damn it!
Miss.
Take that!
How do I miss that?
Down it goes.
Man, I miss every shot.
Take that! Almost. Yeah, yeah! Yes!
Oh,
Whoa!
oh, at least I forgot. The
It is
first one.
over!
All right. Tell me.
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered. And if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too. So I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other and make sure you place a wager next.
I'll bear that in mind. Quick!
Jujur, kalau cuma balapan kuda biasa aja, udah asik, Pak. Oh my god, I hit the bukan balapan biasa mah, cuman mondar-mandir aja. Menghibur.
I've done Bibrek's archery challenges, but that's probably not enough to settle your quarrel, is it?
It certainly is not. If you thought you could wriggle out of the racing, forget it. I would rather assume...
Of course. Are you calling a race?
We dragged you into it anyway. But first, I will tell you how things work around here. So you do not whine later that you had no idea what is what.
You're right. So how do these races work then? What do I need to know?
First, you should know these races are a bit different from the one you run against Tibor. But you beat him, so you will do well here too. Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have a small spot, right next to Bibrek's circuit. Each race starts and finishes there. Then race checkpoints are set up around the area, depending on which course is chosen. They are placed in spots the locals know. Though these local names are tough for outsiders. Places like Zeleov or Tachovitz, not to mention all those ponds.
What do the checkpoints look like?
There are 2. The trick, you can ride through the forest.
It'll be an advantage.
Do not worry, you can decide, but take care. Anything else?
Do you have any...
Do not ride with a shield or bow across your back. You cannot see behind you when someone is catching up. if you forget. But now,
What am I facing?
the first challenge is just so you see.
Where are we going?
To Semen. Go round the. We will do it. Sirdenle Ashvar. The saddle and straps clatter. Hoofs of steel glisten. Get set.
Quick! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm literally doesn't follow the track, I just run it.
Go! Yeah! We did it! Gotta catch our breath.
I'm literally just run.
Others are still racing.
All right. I understand.
My word.
So, which place did I finish in?
You came first. Congratulations. But that was just a little warm-up ride. To let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper event with all the bells and whistles. We do not have to wait all day this time. We can just go again if you fancy.
I'm in.
Like I said, now you will be passing 3 checkpoints. The first one is by that Semen pond, which you already know. Then you will continue east to the Jar homestead, and finally you will head northwest to Zhelev. The last checkpoint is right on the will. Then get back west.
Pond.
Watch out for. Let us ride. Sirdenle Ashvar. The saddle and straps clatter. Hoofs of steel glisten. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah! Quick! Onward! Come on!
Perasaan saya lari awkward aja dari tadi.
We can do it! Just a bit further.
Lewat hutan. Benar-benar race tidak mengikuti jalur nih.
Go! Yeah! Yeah! Quick!
did it!
The others have not reached the finish.
All right. I understand. How did things go with the race?
A second victory for you. And that was a proper racing event. Good job. I reckon I know which course you will do last. The lads would not mind another go. Are you in?
Why not? I'm already here.
Let us do this. I have figured out the final challenge. There will be 4 checkpoints this time. Quiet the road. Still with no bets.
Let's hear it.
The first checkpoint is on the green in Zhalayov, which you know already. You will head northeast from the start, out of the village, and carry on that way. The second checkpoint is not far from the quarry, below that twin tower castle on the hill. Then you will head south to the Troskowitz graveyard. Once you have passed that checkpoint, keep going south to the greengrocer's farm in Slatego. Then go west from Slatego straight to the finish line.
Whew. So that's twice northeast, twice south, then west for the finish.
Finish first, and I will accept your word in the display. Let us set up. Samur, dik proda prekit savore grajenge neve petali. Ole sojek feder prastarla, somnakune petali avila. Ready?
Come on! Go!
Faster!
To the next one! Gah! Quick! Just a bit further. Oh, gods. Wonder what their names were.
Balapan apa aja ini?
Quick! To the next one! Yeah! Quick! To the next one! Yeah! Quick! Go, go, go! Go! Keep it up.
Alah, saya malah lari ke sini nggak tuh.
Whoa, whoa.
Kenapa saya malah ke sini, coy?
Quick! Just a bit further. Finally! Finished! Good.
The others are still. Wait a moment. They really went for it there.
So, how did I do?
First place! It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur. I take your word as
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, you will have more There is plenty to
I've completed the challenges for both you and Bibrek.
Come on then.
Just you wait. All right, let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges. And I must say, me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
I reckon it's...
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique you cannot learn anywhere else.
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves. Tell me about that technique, Bibrek.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
And now you, Mikolai. Tell me about your technique.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
So, that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his chanfron. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
What good is chanfron? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend 3 days over this. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to...
I don't want to dispute this. I'm just gonna say this.
To our King Wenceslas. When I imagine what the tournaments at his court must have looked like. Lances, horses and caparisons, polished armor. True aristocratic entertainment.
Enough with the knights already.
Harry, this is a serious matter.
I'm just gonna say it to both.
Both of them. To Zamur and to Karachin.
What? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
The wisest possible decision. There was no other way, or you'd just keep on bickering forever. You know, as I looked more closely at Mikolai's fences, Bibrek's targets, and finally that altar of yours, it is like your marks on this region. Something that wasn't here before, that you brought with you. Both of you must miss your homeland, your people and your traditions. No wonder that here in a foreign land, you want to create your own piece of home, well, at least until you leave for somewhere else. The altar, the pennants in the fields, and the targets along the roads will remain here for some time, even after you're gone. But look at yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers, or two cockerels on one dung pile.
Brothers? For your information, Zamur had only one son, and that is me.
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father, so there.
If my grandfather Karachin heard you, he would laugh himself off his horse. Though it would be for the first and last time.
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours. So, there you have it, Henry. Still insist on that decision?
There is a surprise. There was something more behind it. Should I say this? More like... Let's just say this.
I had no idea who Zamur and Karachin were. But I figured it was about something more than an altar. My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of you, your horses, and your contests. Is it really such a terrible compromise?
It is not.
But since you act like you know both of us so well...
Then you surely know our horses too.
I got mine from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He recognized a good horse even when his sight was failing.
So, tell us their names.
What the hell is this?
First of 1,000 and truth?
You miss like a cumin misses a target.
I even know that Bibrek's mare is a first of 1,000. Tumnia?
And Mikolai rides tooth. In their tongue, he's called Dund.
So I ride races and shoot like a fool, and you just toss me aside? Farewell, then.
Wait a moment.
You tried to trick us, and it did not work.
Here, at least take something from us as a keepsake.
Perhaps it will help you win some silver that you can wager with us next time.
Well, at least I'm not leaving empty-handed.
If you want to try racing again, you know where to find me.
And if you would prefer real fun with a bow or crossbow?
Well...
You know what I'm thinking, Mick?
What?
That we did not find common ground until the same outsider tried to swindle both of us.
Dilino. No chacho. You are right.
That's a funny probably. And where is this rock? It's still not done. My god. Let's always wait for Toad Ache.
God Christ! Pardon me.
What should I do when waiting this? Zelay of Pawn? Zelay of Spring.
Go!
Whoa!
I'm just waiting for the Toad Fruity Egg. Blah 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 yada yada. I hate waiting. What the hell? Why cannot search in as bucket lah. Oh, look at that, the spring. Min belladonna and a few groschen. Why there is a bandit here? I'm still not finished it. What the hell? Where's my horse?
Quick!
Menunggu kodok, menunggu kodok, menunggu kodok.
Whoa!
That's someone getting attacked by a wolf.
Lord in heaven!
Lah, malah lari dia, udah saya tolong. Kambing emang orang itu. Mending gak usah saya tolong tadi.
What?
Sedih banget pak, kepala kau kena tembak. Wih, ini kalau pas awal-awal baru main nih, oh, keren dapat Longport Battle. Nah, ini aku sudah tamat mainin DLC.
What is it, Mutt? Good boy. Good boy.
Kan bro, nggak ada apa-apa. Dan treasure-nya sampah bro. Uncover skeleton. Bandit near tacop. Lah, mana banditnya? Malasnya nunggu ini asli.
My
I need a
certainly.
I could use.
Don't.
I can't.
All right.
I'll
X.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
Alah, nggak kelar-kelar itu ngebrutnya. Lama banget coy. Nah, udah kan?
Same to you.
Udah salah nih.
Damn! It completely changed colour.
Tauku Basilis itu kayak ai.
Maybe it just got moldy.
Turn around right now and get
Buset, 246.
My lord! Someone's shooting at us!
Alright.
Shame on you! No, you don't! Show what you're made of! Right between the eyes!
Kena pukul kepala aku. Alah.
I'll be damned. It completely.
Jeleknya aku nggak pakai helm gini nih. Tumben-tumbenan kena kepala sama masenya.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Christ, pardon me.
Got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
Then is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do, once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
Lagi, balik besok. nunggu lagi. Setiap hari aja suruh nunggu.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to learn. Certainly. I can show you how it's not that. Glad you start if you now come and. Good. Good. You've really got a knack.
So much slash. Kanan bawah.
For it. Keep it up, my friend.
Kanan bawah. Ayo kita coba.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I just want to...
What's your way?
I'll take a start.
What weapon should...
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
Of course.
Apa tadi lupa saya? Bawah. Kanan, bawah.
Fuck that!
Ini nggak mau.
You won't get me!
Oh itu. Oh anjay. Kanan.
Too slow!
Bawah. Kena atas nggak tuh. Kanan. Bawah.
You won't get me!
Huts.
God, I'm wounded! You want to... Christ! I'm hit!
Oh. Anjay. Bawah.
No, you don't! You won't get me! Fuck that!
I've had enough.
As you wish.
Had enough? What now?
I need to rest.
All right.
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What's wrong?
I don't feel much like moving somehow. You shouldn't be bothering us here. Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Yeah, real funny! Are you 5 years old? Stop that. You shouldn't.
kita menunggu nih bro. Berapa lama kita menunggu dia menyelesaikan gambar itu? Set, loncat kesep. Meloncat.
Whoa. Whoa.
What? Nice try!
Anda. On master. Wooden duck maen. Wah bro, keren banget bro. Woi, lagi santai kawan. Lagi santai kawan deh. Wandering terang. Aduh udah ketemu. Momen saya nggak jatuh, baru dibilang jatuh saya. What the hell happened here? AsRock. Waduh, nunggu lagi. Coba nunggu sehari ya. Kita nunggu di kastil aja lagi ini mah. Males saya nunggu di tempat lain. Kita tunggu di kastil sajalah. Karena biar besok kita bisa main itu misteri Clash.
You silly doggy.
Males saya nunggu. Halah. You cannot sleep anymore. Kita baca buku kalau gitu. buku apa kita baca? Semua sudah ada, sudah naik semua soalnya. Sama on arm bagus kayak bacanya. Oke. Apa bedanya ini sama ini? Tidak jelas. Wah, rusak nih. Itu sepatu, tidak kuduga. Mat levelku. Halo, halo, halo. Halo, halo. Welcome. Ada. Kita saat ini lagi menunggu ya. Menunggu. Apa namanya? Poita sehari. Ini kita lagi ngejalanin DLC Brush with the ribet banget namanya. Ada aku main KCD juga di ROG Xbox Alex. Keren. Udah nyampe mana bang mainnya bang? Main KCD. Kalau ini KCD ku udah main story-nya udah tamat sih. Dan juga premi aku Overhaul, combat dan lain-lain udah di mod juga sih bisa dibilang. Makanya kadang kalau mau nge-repost, mau ngepari itu nggak muncul gambarnya karena dia udah diperkulit.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No, I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
You never give a thought to drinking wenches or whether you need new boots, do you? Now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard. A thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of person is
What
Burkhard?
kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend.
Hebatnya ini game bisa masuk kategori GTW meskipun banyak orang pada mau memilih ya emang mungkin kalau orang pencinta medieval dan lain-lain pasti bakal bisa masuk Game of the Year ini. Tapi aku sudah pernah bilang kemarin dulu ada yang bilang nanya, ada yang nanya juga kira-kira ini bisa masuk Game of the Year ya aku bilang bisa. Tapi lawannya banyak, aku bilang. Soalnya di tahun ini ada Yote, terus ada Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, itu lawannya itu. Dan juga kebanyakan orang lebih senang Expedition 33. Karena turn based dan juga ya, walaupun menurutku ya, jujur menurutku, tutorialnya itu meh menurut aku, terlalu lebah aku bilang. Yote aku skip. Jujur kalau bisa dibilang Yote juga aku pun kayak dia skip. Karena aku lebih senang Tsushima daripada Yote. Kayak aneh aja gitu rasa Yote tuh.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
Yeah.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything.
Ya mau masuk Game of the Year udah lumayan bagus.
That it's all my fault.
Andainya bisa ya, kalau dia menang ya.
Let's not talk about it anymore. So you're just going to
Tapi
trade your
kebanyakan
brush
orang
for a
lebih senang
sword
Expedition
and kill a
33.
wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't
Karena
care.
banyak.
So let God
Yeah.
judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man is so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
Game PS juga pasti di diskon cepet. Jadi
I can't tell you that.
nggak belain Dewan.
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many
Iya
answers,
sih.
but believe me,
Kebanyakan
I'm
konsol
telling you
kan emang
everything I
begitu.
can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his
Burkhardt
sins will be
helmnya lain.
written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember
Ya
correctly,
tiga-tiga
it was the
menurutku
bailiff of
bagus, soundtrack
Proscavis,
bagus,
and
tapi
that means
gameplay
I've
gue
heard Thrush
banyak
isn't
di
one to part with his money
KCD masih
easily,
capture awal
but without
sebelum
proper
gue
proof,
sudah habiskan
he
70
won't
jam.
give you
Kalau
the
di tiga-tiga
bounty.
gameplay malah yang lebih cepat. Sejauh ini yang bagus menurut gue cuma KCD terus sama DS2. Iya, CD terus sama DS2. Bisa dibilang iya. Bisa dibilang iya. I33 tuh sejujurnya ya soundtracknya emang bagus. Apalagi pas duel-duelnya tuh musik-musik jazz, musik-musik anu itu keluar semua. Tapi kalau untuk story justru bisa dibilang ya ini bener KCD 2 sama Death Stranding mungkin bisa dibilang bagus. Karena kan KCD juga masuk, ya setidaknya kalau KCD gak menang Game of the Year ya, dia masuk naratif. Kan dia juga masuk yang naratif juga KCD 2. Soalnya naratifnya banyak banget. Dan aku pun juga sebelum wedding aja karakterku sudah level 2, udah mau hampir sudah level 20-an plus tuh. Ini bisa dibilang iya sampai 60-70 jaman aku sebelum wedding udah main.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen
Sedangkan
men.
E33 ya
But since we're on the
apalah,
subject,
nama juga game turn
I'd like
based ya
to
pasti
ask
ya
you for
begitulah gameplaynya mau gimana lagi.
Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well
Aku
they're
join
not
grup
evil,
Final Fantasy
just lost
semua
souls.
ada.
And I feel sorry for
Apalagi
people like
FF.
that.
Aduh.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
Semua pada fanboy. Aduh.
All right. I'll try not to hurt
Begitulah.
them, unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you
Orang
must know where
tuh
to find him, right?
makanya aku sering
Not
ditanya
exactly, unfortunately.
kalau
They
udah
say
nama
he's
game
hiding somewhere in
yang
Apollonia,
berhubungan dengan
and that
pedang,
was enough for me.
panah, magic dan
I
lain-lain.
plan to find him by
Kalau dia
ear.
gamenya itu
A
masih
gang like that
berbau-bau
can be heard
fantasi,
miles away.
terkadang aku males gitu.
If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way.
Jangan salah aku.
Trust me.
Fans
Alright
FF juga tapi
And-
bisa netral juga.
Thank you, friend.
Lah. Bro, aku pun juga main FF, bro. Ya, walaupun aku nggak main FF. Berapa yang terbaru? 16. Walaupun aku nggak main yang itu.
It happens. Just one really
Nah ya, apapun main FF. Ya, tapi terkadang kebanyakan FF aku sering banyak yang ulang-ulangin aja. 7 remake, 7 original, 7 rebirth, main semua. Original, remake, rebirth. Tuh. Ketiga itu udah tiga-tiga aku mainin. Ya kalau emang seri paling aku suka sih FF7.
Easy, good horse.
Lima belas tuh siapa Lightning kan? Iya. Nah, tidak terlalu aku 15. Ya mohon maaf aja. Nah, apa ya? Aku tuh kan apa sih namanya? Aku tuh orang yang seneng tuh retro gitu. Karena 7 juga. 15 tuh Noctis ya lupa. Lightning mah 14. Lightning 13. Duh, saking banyaknya Final Fantasy ini bingung aku. Iya tahu tuh. Yang isinya Noctis. Aku sempat main 15. Sempat main 15 cuman nggak kelar. Males aja. Oh, I see them. Iya, 13 Lightning. Lalu orang kebanyakan juga seneng naik di, pokoknya orang tuh kebanyakan seneng 7, 13, 15. Main game online-nya 14. Paling banyak tuh. Dulu pun aku diajak gitu main Final Fantasy 14. Cuman tidak terima kasih. Jangan ajak saya main game online kayak begituan. Dulu. Kok ada suaranya cuman gak ada orangnya. Oh ini Burkhardt nih.
What? What?
So, you're the famous Burkhardt.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be who exactly?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And what brings you here, Henry of Skalitz?
I came because of my friend.
Enjoy DLC-nya bang.
And also
Aku
for the
temani
bounty
sama
on your
ngelesain
head.
side quest mabok sama ciuman.
Straight to the point, I
Side
like
quest
that.
mabok sama ciuman orang.
How about joining me instead? There's always room for someone with your kind of balls.
Udah lewat mah itu bro.
Never. It was bastards like you who slew my parents.
What a pity. So, what are we going
Aku
to
mah
do
udah lewat itu.
about my head?
Orang ini udah tamat game.
I'm sorry to say it stuck
Ini kan
pretty firmly
kemarin
on my shoulder.
tadi aku baru nyelesain DLC yang tadi
I
aku
offer you
baru
the chance to end your
aku
wretched
baru
life with honor.
nyelesain DLC Force Legacy
duel to the death.
of Forge.
I've killed
Terus
more
sekarang aku
people
balik lagi
than
ke
I
Trotsky
can
nyelesain
count.
yang ini DLC. Nanti yang terakhir DLC yang terbaru.
That's a first.
Soalnya
Alright, let's
kenapa aku
do
nyelesain
it.
itu yang terakhir?
Draw your weapon, then.
Karena nggak bisa keluar
Don't try
dari
any tricks with
monastery.
that helmet.
Looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you.
Ya bro, sini bro, duel bro. Di situ, jangan di pinggir lah. Sini. Kita duel bro. Let's go. Tuh, lihat tanda defense-nya tuh telat banget kan munculnya. Tuh, kadang nggak muncul. Ini karena udah combatnya tuh udah ku pasangin mod, jadi ya kadang ngeblok tuh kita harus nunggu dia bener-bener mukul dulu sebelum dia mukul. Ya, you're dead. You're bleeding. This is a saber, bro. See? Aduh. Banyak yang bilang game oke di masa itu kayak Hitman ya. Nah, aku belum tahu, makanya nih aku mau.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
Itu makanya aku belum tahu. Soalnya ini aja belum aku jelasin, soalnya kalau udah masuk monastery itu nggak bisa keluar kita. Itu problemnya, bro. Aku belum mau apa-apa di jadi PC. Masih pengen vanilla. Wah, kalau mau kasih tahu vanilla terlalu gampang, bro. Sumpah, gampang banget. Karena aku kan orangnya player dari KCD 1 kan. Sudah tahu trik-triknya. Ternyata di KCD 2 juga sama. Di KCD 2 pun juga sama ternyata. Nah, jadi ya makanya mungkin kalau orang-orang kan baru belajar, baru main tuh, apa sih ini, apa sih itu, tiba-tiba kayak banyak orang yang baru main KCD nggak tahu apa itu Master Strike apalagi di kedua. Untung belum tamat aku. Untung KCD 1 belum tamat aku. Soalnya aku udah tamat dua-duanya.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Barracuda is dead. I killed him.
KCD 1 tamat aku, KCD 2 udah tamat. Sekarang main DLC-nya.
But what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved.
Emang segitu kalau fokus main story.
What's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so,
mungkin kalau aku saranin sih mendingan tamatin aja sekarang karena ceritanya nyambung kok.
Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color, and not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that.
Sorhano sampai human berarti
I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Banget aku namatin. Itu udah mau mendekati akhir itu, bro.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you.
Kelar loh itu. Kalau aku bisa bilang setelah dia nyerang human camp itu menang, balik, setelah balik tuh siap-siap perang lagi, nyerang tempat itu lagi sama surat dan lain-lain. Kelar itu, tauku. Belum sampai cuma nyerang, belum sampai nyerang Tuh, Talmberg. Tuh, aku terkadang bolak-balik itu.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitekus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin.
Story-nya
But I've
emang
had
pendek ya.
many
Emang
names in my
pendek.
life.
Pendek
Some
story-nya.
completely ordinary. Others so grand
Anu
they'd leave you breathless.
kastilnya
But just call me Voiter.
siapa sih namanya
And
lupa
don't
aku.
trouble yourself with the rest.
Fuck.
Would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard
Diserang,
Tito or John
diserang terus
Barleycorn?
diserang nyerang balik. Jadi siapin pasukan nyerang lagi, nanti perang. Pokoknya dia kebanyakan perang jadi satu tuh.
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here.
Ya sama di
Waiting
KCD 1, KCD 2 juga sama.
What really happened between you
Kalau
and those two who
kalau
tied
baru
you to
tahu
that
ya.
tree?
Baru
You just
di
have to
map
keep
pertama
reminding
tuh.
me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh.
Setelah Henry bangun tidur.
You say they cheated you at dice.
Setelah
and they say
Henry
you
bangun
foretold
tidur,
their deaths with that
kan
skull of
latihan
yours.
pedang tuh. Di
I'd rather
latihan
believe
pedang
you,
tuh
but
aku latihan
not entirely
sampai
sure.
Henry-nya level
Neither am I.
15 pedangnya.
Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Berarti itu setelah setelah ditangkap. Setelah
How did you really
nyerang
find out
Nebakov.
about Velis's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhardt? You said you
Emang
knew it.
farmingnya berasa bikin cepet.
How?
Iya.
Henry, please.
Semakin
Don't ask me
karakter
about
kita udah ngelebihi
I'll gladly
batas
talk with you about anything else.
bahasaku ya batas normalnya.
Put him out of my head
Jadi
for
makin
good.
gampang game tuh kayak cepet banget
both of
rasanya.
them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because
Soalnya
you
waktu
didn't
itu
tell
aku
me
kan
anything
pas lagi
worthwhile.
hype-hype-nya tuh KCD keluar.
You're quick to change your tune,
Ya,
aren't
aku
you?
nonton
It's
IG
just
gitu.
Everything is
Ada
more
lah trik itu
complicated
ya
than
udah
it
aku
seems.
pakai. Pas
But you're right.
langsung beli
You
KCD
deserve
langsung
an
aku pakai
answer.
dari awal-awal.
Except between these
Nah,
walls,
pas awal-awal
it's hard
Henry
for me
dilatih
to open
pedang
up.
tuh udah
I need to be on solid ground.
Henry-nya udah
and
kuat
hope
banget.
to speak more freely. My
Kan
work
KCD
here
ini
in
kan
the Trotsky
tergantung level
region is finally
pedangnya kan.
done. But I'll
Makin
stay
tinggi
a
level
little
pedangnya
while
semakin
longer.
ya musuhnya
I'd like
juga
to get to
semakin
know the
gampang
place better.
dilawan.
With a bit of
Kayak
luck,
gitu.
I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon. To Kutenberg.
Turnamen
what?
semua aku menangin.
Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be...
All right then. I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Balik ke Kuttenberg lagi. Si Balsekia. Turnamen ke situ aku mau persetanya.
I'm sorry.
Gitu juga bisa, tapi ya aku karena aku lebih seneng kelahi kan, ya udah aku ya pakai trik itu. Counter, pukul, kayak nggak ada rasanya jadi kelahi itu. Makanya sampai aku tuh main KCD 1 tuh apa ya? Aku tuh nggak pernah pakai pedang tuh aku nggak pernah pakai karena terlalu kuat. Aku pakai mace di sana. Dan pakai mace pun juga rasanya gampang banget.
God grant you health.
At your service, sir.
Pakai belief mace.
Greetings, my friend.
Belief mace menghindar pukul kepalanya langsung mati
Then
orang.
get ready to spend a few cost of those. But if you got,
Here you go.
all right, I'll get the. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's get going.
Nah. BTW ini aku main KCD2 ini udah tamat. Ini ya ini game kedua aku loh ini. Aku udah tamat sekali. Nah ini aku main lagi. Ya, itu jadinya terlalu itu. Kalau dilatih terus terlalu OP dia. Iya kan, kalau skill swordnya sampah, kayak susah banget duelnya kan. Semua pukulan kita dibelok sama musuhnya. Makanya aku bilang, udah tamat 2 kali. Ya ini game kedua aku nih udah tamat. Sekarang aku lagi mainin DLC-nya nih.
Hey, you.
Aku kerja gak jadi hanya bisa main lah. Aku pun itu apaan Extra X Skyrim barusan? What the hell? You finally awake. Wah, baru denger aku. Lah aku pun juga kerja, bang. Makanya aku cuman live tuh pasti malam doang. Gak pernah main siang.
Here we are. That place in front of us is Sukdom, or what's left of it. Take care of yourself. May God give you health.
Makanya aku baru kaget Easter egg kampret. Hey you, finally awake. Ntar itu Bruises of Death udah tamat pak gimana? Katanya ketemu di Gutenberg. Harus nunggu nih. Wah keren mah. Yang lihat jam berapa? Biasanya sih mulai jam 8 sampai jam 1 gitu. Lah paling mantap. Dulu aku sebenarnya tuh player RP, player roleplay GTA gitu. Cuman bosan. Sekarang lebih sering nyari game-game single player gini. Jujur jujur ya. Aku habis mau namatin DLC ini, aku mau main Witcher 3 lagi. Karena kan 2026 ya, walaupun masih lama ya, Witcher 4 kan mau keluar nanti. Ya aku jadi pengen main Witcher 3 lagi. Tapi seperti biasa, aku tuh aku mod gitu loh game. Jadi Witchernya tuh bakal ku overhaul, pasti bakal ku tulis nanti live itu ada overhaulnya gitu. Ya dulu aku sering itu multiplayer, main RP gitu-gitu, roleplay. Cuman bosan sekarang.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
Anjay, rifle. Panjang banget. Ya, terima kasih tapi saya tidak pakai begituan.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Suka nge-mod biar gameplaynya lebih susah ya. Ya, biasanya gue gitu. Biar aku mod biar gameplay lebih susah. Sama ngerubah itunya. Ngerubah gamenya gitu. Ya, walaupun tetap tetap lure friendly ya. Aku tuh gak suka nge-mod biar dia jadi aneh itu gak suka. Aku tuh sengaja nge-mod biar jadi role friendly gitu. visual, kadang juga aku mod visual. Kan ini kalau sadar ya, ini aku pakai mod loh, ini visualnya nih. Makanya tuh setiap nge-save tuh pasti ada warna merah layarku. Itu gara-gara mod visualnya. Karena aslinya gamenya nggak gini visualnya. Mod karakter NPC semua itu berubah gitu. Lebih vibran ya. Iya. Kalau aku pakai reshade nih. Nggak melihat tuh. Aku pasangin reshade, bisa aku ganti-ganti visualnya. Karena aku tuh game kayak gini kan, aku seneng ngelihatnya tuh. Mod NPC yang ikutan aku, iya bisa gitu. Kayak nggak sepenuhnya aku rubah gitu loh. Biar tetap biar tetap lure friendly.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Biar tetap lure friendly, karena aku nggak suka kalau dia kan kebanyakan orang tuh, apalagi Skyrim tuh. Skyrim tuh kadang di mod sampai rusuh rupanya. Nah.
Henry, so you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Thanks for the invitation.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Something good. There's going to be something good.
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now.
Game udah berapa tahun, tapi masih banyak yang main loh. Kan makanya sampai banyak modnya tuh, gila-gilaan modnya.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met.
Who is that man?
It's hard to believe when you look at that mug of his, but he's called Bellissimo. We studied together once.
Waduh, udah jam
Funny,
segini,
isn't
besok
it?
aku kerja
We
pagi.
started the same, but turned out completely different. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you learned nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then.
Sama jam
Spit it out.
jam tidur apapun juga jam segitu.
You forgot your manners, it seems.
Aku kan mulai
It's
kerja jam
always a pleasure
8.
talking to you. Take care, Voita.
Belum lagi jalan ke tempat kerja.
Now, I
Ngapain
really
jam
must
7
be
udah
off,
berangkat?
but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
What was that?
That was the end, my friend.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the
Treat
best
you
of
like a
terms for
leper.
quite some time.
Aku
But that's not
menemukan bahasa
important
baru.
now.
Don't be such a leper.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voita, I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together, and we were actually friends, in a
BTW
way.
kalau
He
sadar,
was the
ini
one
kan
who suggested I start
baju
going by
Hendrik
some
itu baju
Latin
mod loh itu.
name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a
Ini
proper
masih DLC yang seni.
backstabber.
Ya, masih
We haven't
DLC
spoken for
Brushes
years.
with Death.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or
Ya, itu nama bajunya reference ke
Bellissimo.
nama mod bajunya.
How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option.
Dan
So,
kerennya itu bisa dikombinasin
we
sama
need to get
baju
rid of him.
apa sama
We?
barang-barang vanilla.
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother
Modnya
him.
nggak cuma
Did you
satu,
hear the
pakai
way
banyak
he
soalnya.
smugly invited me to the baths?
Ada mod senjata, mod
But you know
armor.
what?
Semakin
You should pay him a
kuperbanyak,
visit there.
barang-barangnya semakin
Find something we
kuperbanyak,
can use against him. And more
battle-nya juga semakin
importantly,
kupersusah.
how the devil he managed to snatch
Di
that
sini,
job away from me.
kalau ini game yang aku mainin, orang yang pakai armor full besi, full armor lah bahasanya, dipukul pakai pedang, nggak bakal ada rasanya.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market.
Jadi kita harus
We used to go there
benar-benar
together.
mukul, cari
Seems
di
he's
mana yang nggak
decided
ada
to move in
armornya.
there now. Oh yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden.
Aku downloadnya di Nexus.
Bellissimo even
Aku nggak
set up a
pernah
small
workshop.
workshop there for himself.
Dari zaman
At
purba
that
nggak
time,
pernah
I had
aku di
no
Steam tuh.
idea what kind of
Lalu di
scoundrel he
Nexus.
truly was.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to
What?
Sedlets to
What
complain.
if I go to
and I'd be left with
Bellissimo and I
nothing.
put a knife to
All
his
right.
throat?
I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlets to find out what's got into the abbot.
Atlet monastery. Aku pengen warnain perisai. Oh, saya mau beli perisai yang nggak ada warnanya. Please.
I apologize.
Aku kepo mau ngeliat.
What do you have?
Jual perisai nggak? warna merah, hitam. Oh, hitam keren tuh. Yang kayak gini nggak ada yang tidak berwarna gitu. Oh, yang begini aja sampah banget. Tidak apa-apa, coba saja dulu.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Mod performance in actual kayaknya ada deh, tapi aku nggak tahu. Soalnya aku tuh nggak pernah pakai mod performance karena kan PC ku ya cuman lumayan lah bisa nge-run gamenya, jadi aku nggak perlu pakai mod performance.
Greetings. What do you need? I'll have a look.
Nih kayak gini tuh banyak banget senjata tuh. Nih ada helm Templar nih kalau mau nih. Tuh. Pasangin mod. Tuh, Templar kenaik. Nih helm Templar.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time,
Emang
sir.
kalau mod memang buat PC-nya bagus sih. Iya, makanya ini PC ku lumayan loh. Wah, iya makanya gue bilang itemnya emang banyak. Di sini sampai di sini nih ada nih. Ini sampai hilang loh nama ini. Nama tuh lihat tuh. Tuh sampai kayak begini jadi namanya tuh. Ini pakai custom item. Aduh, apa tuh? Sabar. Tapi bang mungkin mic-nya dinaikin suara gamenya nabrak ke suara abang. Suara game? Maksudnya gimana? Suara game nabrak ke suara aku. Kayaknya ini deh. Headphone ku tuh terlalu keras suaranya. Kadang sampai masuk mic. Ya, tidak ada shield yang begini yang tidak ada warnanya. Oh, gak apa-apa. Setting. Ya. Nggak bisa aja sih buat bentar. Ini aja kok. Suara headphone ku juga kecilin. Masalahnya suara headphone gue nih kalau bisa dibilang 100% loh ini. Makanya kadang dengerin tuh sampai tembus. Oke, dah. Omret.
What do you have?
Kenapa di saat mencari shield yang tidak ada gambarnya aku tidak bisa menemukannya sama sekali, kampret. Build simple gitu loh. Clear banget. Ya. Ya itulah. Soalnya kan ya aku sengaja masang suara gamenya itu sampai keras itu karena kebiasaan itu loh main game FPS. Karena kan game FPS tuh butuh dengerin step gitu, kayaknya aku selalu gede banget suara game gua.
Show me your...
Ada gambarnya semua shieldnya. Polos tidak ada apa? Tidak polos yang polos. Masa semua toko senjata aku masukin gak ada yang polos. Ini lagi gak jualan
What can you
senjata.
do, sir? Maybe next time.
Ih, betah, kok aku bisa perbaiki weapon stock?
Excellent.
Jadinya apaan gue perbaiki?
Business with you, sir.
Senjata patah gitu.
You shouldn't be walking around.
My respects. Take a look around, but no fun.
Nah, ini yang tidak ada warnanya. Bagus. Ini yang saya cari. Yang tidak ada gambarnya. Kok tidak ada warna sih? Ini warna hijau apa hitam sih? Adalah beli aja dua-duanya.
I'm glad you found what you were
Duitku
looking
juga
for, sir.
banyak.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
BTW di ROG sebuah LX kejadian bisa disetting rata kanan 900p. Dulu nyiksa mata main di Steam Deck. Main Steam Deck kecil banget. Rasa main Nintendo Switch. Aku pun kalau main Nintendo Switch, aku pun kadang kudoking sambil tiduran. Aduh, udah jam segini. Kayaknya lanjut besok aja lah. Kemarin selesai dong.
A nightly one.
Wajah bisa ngelihat. Wajah api bro. Wajah. Entah ya. Terus setelah ngeliat shield nih, aku lagi kagum-kagum ngeliatnya. Jam 8 main ya. Medit besok jam. Aduh.
Maybe another time then.
Nah, guys. Aku live-nya kok enak malam ini aja. Sampai ketemu lagi. Thank you ya udah mampir, udah nonton. Kita ketemu besok. Oke, bye-bye.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself. So I could anything else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. Oh, wait, I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm trying yesterday.
darkest night, I saw your eyes. A sense of threat that I can't